Okay. Hi, JR Dragon 31. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. Time to switch to story listening a different way. Okay. I hate how YouTube is really trying to push. I think okay. I finished listening to that one. Okay. Huh. I don't know what my mic is picking up. Okay. Getting close to having to go to the next level soon. See how high I can get with the way I usually play, which does take a while on each level. We've already established that my playstyle is bad for speedrunning. Or even my version of going faster.
Have you looked at the streets lately? It's like every day is Zombie Pride Day. New report from our scouts.
God damn, that's a lot of them.
Let's do this.
This one knows.
Hi. Let's do this!
It's a good way to up some of your,
You've impressed a lot of people around here. So, you know, if you wanted to claim dibs on some of the better gear, I don't think anybody'd mind.
I'm headed out.
Copy that.
Chemical incendiaries? Oh, I'm upping the, struggling forecast. I'm upping the shooting, and one of the ways to up the shooting faster is to take out hordes with explosives, and I don't have a lot of the other kinds of explosives, so. I'm kind of low on them, so. This is the current setup. We're gonna go take out a feral now. Found the hack? GG's? Oh, I didn't know that that was a hack, but yeah. I've been doing that for a while whenever it comes to leveling up shooting. And if you have enough of these and a person with you, you can also get away with running through here, which is good for building cardio. Yeah, so I've got like all the things up. I've been trying to level my people. As many as possible before I run out of supplies on the level. And then I'll do the same thing on level 2. And I'll try to like work towards the other settlement up there in the corner.
We could use lead the way.
Easier way to do it is the outpost traps. You see a horde explode in the distance. Do what you gotta do to level up combat. Yeah, I've done that before too, but I don't like doing that. I don't have to. I actually prefer to like actively destroy them. But yeah, I noticed that you can be pointing your weapon at them, and you can also do this.
Found it. I'm freaking out here, man.
Is that one not exploding? There it goes.
Probably kill you last. Okay. Think I'm ready to head home now. See you around.
Yeah. I like making things go boom. That's also useful if there's like a horde in a location. What the heck is wrong right now? My game just started. You miss all the time trying not to do that? Well, this one only has like level 1 cardio. I just started trying to level this one. I haven't decided what I'm gonna specialize them in yet.
I got these assholes. Finish it off.
better look around some more. All right, you're safe. Let's go, let's go.
Thanks for coming to get me. I'm ready to leave now.
You should have just left me back there. I don't deserve this. See, when all this started, I was visiting my dad. His Alzheimer's was pretty bad then. Most of the time, he thought I was my mother, or a stranger come to steal his money. I don't know if you knew this, but nursing homes, hospitals, places like that, they were some of the worst hit early on. So, I hear this commotion out in the hall, and I go see what it is, and these things are just dragging people to the ground, ripping at them like dogs with scraps of meat. And then one of them noticed me. And I remember very clearly,
Please go to at least level 8.
a moment before it lunged when I could have bolted.
I will work my way up. I get really... I don't like losing people.
To my dad's room or the door to the courtyard. I left my father with those monsters.
And, the people that you, don't take with you whenever you go to the next level, you can recruit them. Yes, I know.
As far and as fast as I could. And I tried to tell myself he wasn't really my dad anymore.
I will
Everything that made
eventually
him
get
him
past
was
that.
his own
I'm
brother.
just building my
But I still left
basis.
him there. I never told that to anyone before now.
Damn, I'm tired.
I'm just building the foundations. I know.
Hey, come here.
No, because my last playthrough, after I lost my progress because of the weird Ubuntu transition, where it kept the rest of my progress, but not my progress on Breakdown for some reason. I tried going faster, and it didn't fit with the way that I play. I was just trying to get to the level I was at too quickly. I swear to gosh, you do all this just to get wiped out before level 10, I swear to gosh. I mean, if I do all this just to get wiped out before level 10, I deserve it at that point. No, the problem is that I didn't do all this last time, because I was trying to rush to get to the level that I was at, which was ironically level 10, before I lost all my progress, so, yeah, that's why I restarted, because I want to try and... I want to see if the first time was a fluke. Oh no. No, you gotta go, because I'm keeping this. Sorry. Ads suck.
All quiet here. Hey, come here. I'll run this home.
We'll be ready.
Nice.
Skills. Trying to get them all to have more stars. That way, I'm not doing fresh on basically
Zed's up ahead.
everyone. Basically, I'm leveling up the characters. As many as I can, reasonably, not necessary. Oh. It's only got 2 seats. Can do that in 2 levels. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'll do as much as I can on the level 1, and then,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Here
why
we
I
are.
also plan on
Thanks.
tackling
We've got it from here.
this stuff on level 2.
Found this while I was out.
Sweet.
You understand the research projects? Oh, I had Windows 10 before. My computer was having issues. And, I don't have the money for a new computer, so it's just the way the cookie crumbles. The specs? It's an older Nitro 5, maybe? Hold on. I think it's a Nitro 6? Acer? I'd have to double check. I don't usually care much, besides making sure that everything works. Yeah, it's a laptop. Should I give him blunt or pistols? Is long as everything works. Yep, basically. I've got a couple people that specialize in... I don't know. Maybe I'll just give him that. Okay. Melee type of guy, if you're messing around with guns specializations, since I understand you staying at level 1. Yeah, I like working with the guns, for specializations. So that's why I'm trying to build everything up. I like taking things out from a distance, when possible. Okay, let's get over here. We'll do a area raid going. I mean, kind of, to a point. If you max it out, it's actually decent, depending on what it is. And depending on what you're doing. Depends on how you play. It's kind of like how with Surviving Mars, I like a specific thing that lets things collect a small amount of resources after the after it's depleted. I like that, but apparently online people talk shit about it. It's like that. It depends on how you play and what your tactics are. Some people have different play styles. But later on, if you play your guns right and you learn like what guns work best against what, you can one-shot like the big guys, which is actually really hard to do unless you've got like maxed out with exactly the right gun. Do not underestimate guns in this game. The problem is the lack of ammo. There's never enough ammo. And some of the guns do make more noise, which can be a problem. You do have to kind of think through that. You don't know if my PC one shot a jug. Haven't seen that. Usually takes 2 of anything. I don't know if your PC can handle level 10 at this point. No, it can. The problem right now, I think, is that I'm running like other stuff, and I have to figure out like what's trying to run. And also the amount of programs that it takes to run anything Windows oriented.
Something's still moving around in here.
I can handle level 10. Well, the PC can.
Sit tight.
There's still a few things to do out there.
There we go.
I'm out of ammo.
With what? Cars, explosive, 50 cal. All that takes 2 with a fresh juggy. No, I've seen cars take more than that with a fresh jug, but yeah. I don't like taking out jugs with cars anymore. I did whenever I first started the game. Whenever I first started playing. That's the only way I knew how to take them out. But I think I managed to like hit one just right with like an explosive. This. I think I got lucky though. I can try it again. There was also a rifle that I used, but I think that one still took me to at a high level of shooting. And explosives usually take at least two, so I think it depends. Like I said, I think I got lucky. Also, I need to like spend some time like generating ammo for later levels. That's what the next level is gonna be. Level up a bunch of stuff. And ammo. Individual ammo.
Something's still moving around in here.
Do it again and prove you're wrong? Oh, jeez. Well, I need a character that's built up before I do that. I have noticed that does matter somewhat.
You know, if we don't help out soon, it may be too late. Do what you can.
My god. Fine. We'll go rescue them. No, it does. It does.
I'll check this out next.
You can do everything yourself. Come home and rest. Somebody else can pick up the slack.
It matters. It doesn't matter as much as it seems like it should, though. But it does matter. The difference is a little more subtle? There is a difference, and it does matter.
Hey, we've got another message from Cleo.
This is Cleo. Order derived. Carico, Angels 40, 10 mics. Posit 1
as
1
someone
Tango
who
Mike
likes to
Papa
play with the
25
guns.
Foxtrot 05 Oscar.
Yes, it matters. I think it should matter more than it does, but it does actually make a difference. Sometimes I've noticed that you can aim like perfectly at high level, at like lower levels, and it'll still miss. Hi, Vimak! And yes, struggling forecast, yeah.
Okay, I'm free and clear. See you soon.
We'll crack open a cold one for you.
How are you doing? Okay, let's go rescue this person who's gotten themselves.
Anybody in here?
So yeah, because I like working with the guns, I like the ability to take things out from a distance and not have to melee with everything.
Anybody in here? Time to move on.
Whenever we do level 2, I will go up here and I will do my base up here. Headed to bed, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Thanks for stopping in, Vimak. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for popping in.
Anybody home? Consider this one searched.
Actually, I might. Either one of them will be fine for enough spots.
Thanks.
Time to go home.
Guess I've taken up enough of your time already. Let's get out of here.
It is thoughtful.
There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
What you got?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Okay, let's... Inventory clean. Yeah, so what I was talking about earlier, we don't have a lot of explosives, like, for the fire. That's why I took some chemical incendiary.
Here we are.
Thanks. We've got it from here. You saved me.
I don't want to put my mouth on trouble, but I think our defenses here are pretty solid.
Actually, you know what? Yes. Okay, that was embarrassing. Yep. Chemical incendiaries, improvised painkillers, ammo, and all the suppressors you can stuff in the locker. Pretty much. And also some of the other ammos, because not everybody can... Oh, smacking around in the opposite direction of the zombie. Like a kid with a piñata and a blindfold. That's what's embarrassing. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so that's gonna happen. More than once, probably. My laptop, is hooked up to stuff and sitting away from my face, so yeah. You know, I have noticed that since I moved to Ubuntu, I don't have as much of an issue with it overheating. Like, it does still heat up. No, it doesn't have to do with maturing in SOD1. It has to do with my literal vision. So half the time, because of my vision and how far away the screen is from my face, I am literally playing based on where, like hearing, and it doesn't always work. I just sort of press buttons at some point. Yeah, no, it's my vision. My vision sucks. Yes, glasses. The farther away from my face it is, the harder time I have seeing it.
Better look around some more.
Plus, I also have astigmatism from an old injury, so it doesn't work like the hereditary stigmatism. Which is really weird to explain, because usually people expect it to work like the hereditary one. Because you can also get them from injuries, so yes. Yeah, I needed a new prescription 3 years ago? Or more. Yeah,
Supply drop is here. It's definitely somewhere in the valley.
I know glasses are expensive. And besides, the last time I managed to get glasses, they literally got it wrong. There's this thing they have to do with my glasses. And then I couldn't even pay for the extras that I need because my eyes take in more light than they're supposed to. It takes a specialist among specialists to measure it, so not every optometrist can see it. Because they have to be looking for it, they have to know where to look, they have to know what they're looking for. So I don't get mad if they don't see it, but the last one that was normal saw it, and that made me worry. They shouldn't be able to see it. That means it may have gotten worse, which sucks. So they essentially speaking, the perfect glasses for me would have both tinted and transition in the same pair of glasses, which is not how anything works. At least it didn't last time I got glasses. You need me to fix my eyes. Oh, well, you know what? It'll still be entertaining if I can get to level 10 without new glasses, because I'm sorry, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. I mean, even just a normal pair of glasses without all the freaking extras they want me to have on them. That's a good, $100, $200 right there.
Over here.
With the stuff that they want me to have on it, I could get a new computer for that price. One that runs all the things. I don't even...
I'll run this home.
We'll see you soon.
I'm sorry, I would also prefer if I had decent vision. But whenever I was a kid, somebody decided to throw almost boiling water in my face. And my vision sucks. Yeah! Yeah. That would... Oof is pretty much... You know what? Why did you just run directly? The AI on this game needs to be fixed. Stop running into the fire. No. Oh no, you're good. You didn't do it, and the person that did it is dead. So, you know, there's no one to even rage at anymore about it. I'm not sorry that they're dead. I mean, I guess that's complicated. Because, my little sister still doesn't, know half the stuff that her dad did, so... Yeah. We're all adults, and our brother and I just keep on, being she doesn't need to know. I made him promise not to tell her, like, a bunch of things. I'm sorry, I made him promise. What a backstory! I feel like you need a hug. Oh, that's not even the half of it. I do need, like, a bajillion hugs, though. That's not even, like, oh goodness. Yeah. I need hugs. There's a reason why I'm super traumatized.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
A lot of reasons, actually. Yeah, but therapists have trouble dealing with it, so I really don't go too much into it. Because that's just the stuff that just casually comes up when I'm not trying to traumatize people. Or, I'm always trying not to, but you know what I mean? No, I would not play DVD. It is specifically geared towards people who enjoy their nervous systems having that kind of reaction, and while that is perfectly fine for people who like that, my nervous system doesn't know how to shut that off. So it is best for me not to play DVD. I've watched other people play it. That is somewhat less hazardous to my nervous system. But yeah, I don't like jump scares. There's certain Resident Evil games that I won't play for the same reason. Because, like, I tried to get, like, say that first level, with the clickers in the hallway. Yeah, it took me a good 30 minutes to get my nervous system to, like, settle down, and then I would get in there, and yeah. If you're into that, side note, the first, Resident Evil game is actually really good for that. But yeah, no, my nervous system thinks I'm in a life or death situation whenever that happens, so it doesn't matter that I know I'm not in a life or death situation. I have CPTSD, which is normal PTSD plus more.
We might be able to hold off another attack if we're lucky. We don't have enough
And I
bullets for everybody.
don't mean the internet, Twitter version of it. I mean, like, the actual clinical definition CPTSD. This game? No. It can, but not the kind of, like, I know what to expect. I've played it like a bajillion times.
Something's still moving
This game does not jump scare me, and it's not trying to scare me with, like... And if it is trying to scare me, it's not doing a fantastic job of that. It's not meant to be the same kind of horror. It's more action.
Secure. No Zeds here.
I've got a lead on something for you.
Maybe I don't need level
Take another
10?
Look at our surroundings. Your map should have the location.
Why, does level 10 have jump scares? Because I made it to level 10 before, but, like, I didn't exactly spend a lot of time on it. I kind of switched my computer's operating system. Because that's just when it happened. I thought I'd be able to come back to it. But what, is there jump scares in level 10? It depends on how they work, and if they're predictable. And also not, like...
Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
We'll see you soon.
Soon. super ambient into like all the creepy factor stuff. There aren't many games that hit the balances that those are indicators on minimap. Oh! I mean, that could be fun. That still sounds
Damn,
like
I'm
that
tired.
could be fun.
Got any inspiration from me?
Those who take on the mantle of leadership often suffer under its burdens. Many eyes are looking to you now. Eyes that are afraid of sorrow and anger, but also hope. How you bear up under that gaze will be remembered. Fortunately, I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
So I was thinking about it, and I think I could deal with the no indicators on the minimap as long as I know it's coming. Because most of the time I'm listening for them anyway. There are points whenever they're not always showing up on the minimap in the first place. But you can hear them, and if you listen, you can even tell like what kind of zombie it is. Yeah, no, there's a specific kind of jump scare, like, you know, the games that are meant for people that enjoy having their nervous system flood them with adrenaline. A fight or flight response from your nervous system, if you will. And that is perfectly okay, it's just, I prefer to relax whenever I'm playing. Screamers? Screamers sound... So, sometimes, if you try to, like, tell that it's a screamer by sound, it'll sound a little bit like a bloater whenever it's not screaming. Either way, it still sounds different than... Still sounds different than the normal zombies. And I've played this game enough that I am somewhat confident that my nervous system will not just... Yeah. No. This game has more action than horror. And I appreciate it for that.
Better look around some more.
Because I like playing zombie games. And you can do existential horror without, like, jump scare horror. Probably a little bit. Not all... So, not all reactions are the same. I can't avoid having reactions with, like, it's part of why it is CPTSD instead of normal PTSD.
I'll run this home.
There's a point, essentially, where you are so traumatized, your nervous system starts reacting to even your own thoughts. So I can, like, literally just, like, remember something or think about the wrong thing, and so to some extent, there is an acceptable level of, I have to deal with this anyway, so I'm not going to throw a fit if the game does that. Zed spawning right in front of you? I mean, I've already dealt with that. It was annoying. I just thought that it was a glitch. Good to know that I should expect that later, though. I'll put it to you this way. Finding out that my credit was messed with did more to me than the Screamer is going to do. Because that was connected to other events involving someone else who is a horror movie unto herself. And those memories, there's nothing these zombies can do to me that is worse than what she did. Indeed, most humans aren't going to do worse than that. So, essentially speaking, the Screamer is not going to... It's not the right kind of scream, for lack of a better word. It might, like, startle me a little bit. And yeah, there is, like, extra reactions to being startled. But, I mean, it's no more than would happen just doing normal stuff in a day. Zeds are spawning in front of me. I assume I've been in the same location for too long. Because I've already had that happen. Thing is, this game focuses more on survival than it does on horror. And that leaves me enough room to be able to play it although, I think it would be really interesting if they had to, like, deal with the psychological horror.
Out of ammo.
I don't know, some things are hard to explain. It's not related to the trauma I had to live. And yet, I guess some of it could be, but like, I don't know. It's in an acceptable format.
Almost out.
Now they start playing music that is meant to like eventually turns into quite the horror game if you venture down Breakdown enough. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I believe you. The problem is that there are aspects of horror that I can handle, aspects of horror that I cannot, and I won't know. I won't know. I believe you. Because trauma reactions, whenever your nervous system learns to do things like that, they get specific to the person and things that you have lived through.
I'll run this home.
We'll be ready.
And I am like 90% sure I can't like talk about most of it without violating some sort of guidelines. So to keep it with as casual remarks as possible, the game is not trying to waterboard me. It is fine. The screamer does not actually sound like somebody who is horrified. Now, if the screamer sounded, like a specific kind of scream, that would be another. You get super suggestive in some other streams, so fun. I don't know what you mean by suggestive. Do you mean like flirting with people? Or do you mean like making suggestions? Because the word can mean both things. I mean, the zombies aren't gonna ask me to act like, oh, I know what you mean now. Oh, okay. Sorry. And you know what? The zombies are not gonna ask me to revisit my childhood trauma, so. These zombies aren't really made to like pull on your heartstrings. Or like, and like the houses are kind of generic. I mean, there's some variation. But like, there are no kids in this game. Like, none. You're not gonna run into like a little kid like with like a backstory of being harmed, and it's not gonna like mentally torture you with that. And that'll do more to me than like a zombie that can tear me in half.
of ammo.
Like, big guy is annoying, but he's not like, I don't know. It's annoying, and I'm gonna be like really mad if the character dies, but like, you know?
We might be able to hold off another attack, if we're lucky. We don't have enough bullets for everybody.
Okay, in a sense, you said TOS. I had to learn that explicit communication is prohibited. Suggestive themes are allowed as long as it's suggestive. Once I learned how to walk that fine line, people get excited. Flirting in a sense. Okay, well, I'm talking about, like, stuff that I can't go into detail about because the website, will think that it's gratuitous violence for, like, entertainment because of the setting that we're in. And I would be worried that people would be entertained by that anyway. So the things I need to be careful of aren't, like, flirting, per se. They're, casual mentions. For instance, we'll use an example. One that is a little bit more socially accepted to say would be, you know, the game is not going to waterboard me. Yes! Explicit trauma dumping. Yeah, there's things that unfortunately are on the level of the thing I already mentioned and worse. That would give context to why, like, some of these things do not mess with me as, like, a game like DVD does. And DVD doesn't mess with me half as much as, like, some of the Resident Evil games. And I love the storylines in the Resident Evil games. I just cannot play those games. The problem is that my brain also, like, relives them a bunch. I am a lot better than I used to be. I used to silence rooms on accident way more often than happens now.
Over here.
And people often don't know whether I am venting
I just heard about something interesting.
or
Find it on your
reliving
app. We
something,
need to clear this infestation out.
or it is just a casual, like...
We don't need to clear up. Ready to move.
And apparently, as far as therapists have explained, that is also part of, like, complex PTSD. Yeah. So, like, unfortunately, the level of things I have lived through would traumatize anyone and can potentially cause distress to other people if they hear them. To the point of something called sympathetic trauma, which is basically where you hear about something distressing enough and it causes mental distress.
I want to swing wide. We got zombies to the left.
I am explicitly trying not to do that. Oh no! No! I do not have the right stuff with me. Okay, we are going back now. What are the graphics on? These would be what the graphics are on. Why? Got some got some suggestions? Lower the resolution? Did that help? We'll see if it helps next fight. Yeah. Okay.
I've located a zombie infestation. The area is secure.
How's it going?
Lots of zombies right behind you. There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
What you got?
Oh, you know, stuff. Last clip. Better make it count.
Okay. I've got her leveled a bunch with a bunch of stuff. Let's find somebody that needs... Okay. I'll see you whenever you get back. Oh, I forgot to give this guy... Okay.
What's going on? Something exciting? We should get moving. Lead on.
Watch my back.
Finish it off! Better keep moving. We got zombies behind us.
I'm ready.
Zombies up ahead. Clear. Around. Now this is just ridiculous. Might want to swing wide. Got zombies to the left.
Keep it up. Break his fucking skull.
Area secure. Come down here.
See you around.
You've impressed a lot of people around here. So, if you wanted to claim dibs on some of the better gear, I don't think anybody'd mind.
I'll check this out next.
Duly noted.
Over here. Hurry. Ready to move. Watch my back. Zombie. Found it. Come on, then. You think you're hard enough? Consider this one, sir. Got him.
Okay. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Okay, watch yourself out there.
Thanks. That did the trick.
Okay. Best path that doesn't get me driving off the cliff. It's probably to follow the road up to that house. Oh no, this is the one I don't like.
radio knows we're here, and she's sending these things to us on purpose? Or are these beacons just landing everywhere? There's some trouble we might want to look into.
Okay. Oh well, let's drive it back. Car is damaged, but we lived. This time.
How's it going?
I'm almost there.
We'll crack open a cold one for you.
There you
Damn,
go.
I'm tired.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Sweet.
Okay.
Hey, babe. Come on. We're gonna take a walk. Whatever you say. Tensions are running pretty high these days, huh?
I guess.
You especially. I didn't come out here to talk about my feelings, okay? Keep an eye out to the left. Okay, now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way. Better get ready. We'll be on them soon if we keep going this way.
Maybe I should have this guy do the heavy weapons.
Grab it! Not too bad. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Watch my back. Over here. Don't let it get up! Listen, whatever your problem is, you need to knock that shit off. You're freaking out the others. Well, excuse me for being a little stressed out over the end of the world. But you gotta figure out a way to deal with that shit. Take it out on the Zeds, not the rest of us. Thanks for the pep talk. It helped. I'm glad.
Okay. Hi, Becky. Yes. Yes, I love you. Yes. Cat break. Um.
Can't do that right now.
I don't really like revolvers in this game. You know what, we need more people that are doing,
That won't work.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to teach some of your skills to other folks. It might be a good idea if you train some of the rest of us.
We're clear.
okay. Ow.
I'll run this home.
We'll see you soon.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to set up here.
Should I tell everyone to pack up?
Yeah. Tell the gang we're building an outpost here.
This place is pretty much Fort Knox. Bring on the zombies.
Confirmed. We're Zed free here.
Okay. Welcome back.
Hey! I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Roger that. We'll be waiting. There's some trouble we might want to look into.
All quiet here.
Stopped at another friend's stream? That's thoughtful of you.
We're clear. Nice.
How was your friend's stream going? Popping off? That's good, right? I'm glad that their stream was popping off. Unless that the negative version of that is being used. Because there's multiple ways. English is great about that with the context.
Nice. I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll see you soon.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll be ready.
So much medicine. Which reminds me.
Nice. Can't do that right now. Better do one more sweep. Make sure everything's clear. Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
We'll see you soon.
I got nothing left.
We're clear. I'll run this home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting. Looks like we missed our shot.
You're playing. Sounds like fun playing Fortnite with your son.
Nice.
It takes hordes a while to congregate. If we clear some of them out, it'll make things easier for us. For a while, anyway.
Current plan? Oh, ass.
Confirmed. Where's that free here? I'll run this home.
We'll be ready. How's it going?
I'm almost there.
We'll crack open a cold one for you. How's it going?
I'm almost there. Found this while I was out.
What you got?
Oh, you know, stuff. Found this while I was out.
What you got?
Oh, you know,
Hopefully the ads are done.
stuff.
So the plan right now is to build as many of these characters up, as many stars as reasonable, and then move on to the next. But in this area, I'm clearing out the supplies.
Well?
Let's go somewhere else. No point in drawing more of them here. Okay, now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way. Confirmed. There's Ed. Let me go find some more. Try not to attract too much attention.
Zed's up ahead.
Now let's try some shooting. If you have one, attach a suppressor to muffle the sound. These things are homemade, so they don't last forever.
Finish it off!
Watch your ammo, and try and reload when it's safe.
Thanks. I feel a lot more confident now.
What's up?
Hey.
Okay.
Thought you could use a little time away from the ranch.
I'm cool with that.
Hey, you got a little on ya. Tensions are running pretty high these days, huh?
Suppose so.
Anything you want to get off your chest?
Maybe everyone else has been a little too sensitive lately. Heads up, we got zombies coming in. Heads up, we got zombies coming in. Better get ready.
Okay. Now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way.
Finish it off!
Not too bad.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Watch the right.
Anyway, I wanted you to know that I understand your frustration.
Well, excuse me for being a little stressed out over the end of the world.
You don't get special treatment just because you're pissed off. Don't act like the enemy, or I will treat you like one.
I appreciate your concern. It means a lot to me.
I'm glad.
Sounds like I've got company. We're clear.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
That won't work.
Check this out. This came over the radio a little while ago. I managed to record most of it. You're hearing this? We could use some help. Sounds like they're in a bad spot. Might want to offer them a hand. Have you got the location?
Yep, one another. Let's give this one edged weapons. Did you win another one with your son? If you did, that's good.
Better do one more sweep. Make sure everything's clear. I'm already loaded down here. All quiet here.
do you think about trading resources with other survivors? Not only does it help everybody, it's gotta be easier than hoping we get lucky with our scavenging, right?
I'll run this home.
We'll be ready.
Confirmed. We're Zed free here. I'll check this out next.
You're going to burn yourself out if you don't come home and rest a little.
Okay.
Over here. We could use your... We'll follow you. Let's move. Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
I got nothing left. Think I'm running out of gas.
I wish I could say I know what you're going through out there. I wish I could be out there.
Found you. Now we're making progress. Got him. I'm there. I'll take a look around. Okay, that was it.
Head to the... Okay. Head to the poppin' stream. We're just chilling over here, killing zombies. In a little bit, I'm probably gonna switch over to surviving Mars for a little bit. Maybe. Hi, Lucky. Cat pet. Cat petting. Break. Yes, Lucky, I love you. Please get off of my kidneys. No, Lucky, I can't see anything. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try and see past you. I can't see very well, so I may end up ruining this vehicle.
How's it going?
I'm almost there.
We'll crack open a cold one for you.
There you go. Don't say I never gave you anything.
My hero.
Did you come to help? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you have someone to give you fantastic hugs. Thank you, Struggling Forecast. I do. If I don't see you again tonight, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Oh. Well, thanks for joining me and chatting with me, Struggling Forecast. I'm here 3 times a week. Awesome.
Where's that free here?
I look forward to it. Also adds, sorry.
Looks like a good spot for an outpost.
Pretty big step. Sure you want to go through with this?
Let's make this outpost happen.
Boom. Actually...
All quiet here. I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
Confirmed. Where's Ed Free here?
Things are starting to sound pretty urgent. I don't know how long our friends can hold out. Do what you can.
I don't have enough space for this. I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll see you soon. Listen to this. I recorded it a little while ago.
Anyone interested in creating a little distraction?
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. Might want to offer them a hand. If you want to check it out.
I'm on the move.
I hear ya.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Kick their sorry asses!
I'm almost home.
We'll crack open a cold one for you.
Found this while I was out.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch games, but I'm gonna do a be right back, because I also have to go to the bathroom. Okay, let's switch that to Surviving Mars. There we go. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just switched to starting soon. No, that's... Oh, no, that's be right back. I didn't switch to... There we go. Yes, Lucky, I love you. Yes. You are adorable. I got waylaid. Well, come here. Now, why are you... Okay. It has to be from this position. This brat making me pick him up with both hands. Like...
A building has stopped working. Some colonists are Earthsick.
So, they updated the game and now I'm having trouble. I can't get colonists to come down here. Hi! So, I'm gonna see if I can look this up.
Assembly session open.
Apparently, this is not an issue that has a fix right now. Darn.
Warning. Marsquake. A building has stopped working.
It's not your fault.
Mars Official Radio with Panam Masculine, your first radio host choice with the best radio voice.
Research complete.
It's okay, Jared Dragon 31.
Welcome back to Mars Official Radio. Due to the dynamic and irregular environment in schools, I was dissatisfied working as a teacher. Instead, I went back to the university and studied astrophysics. Physics is the science of matter, its motion, and its behavior in space and time. Astrophysics is the science of things like dark matter, a form of matter that neither emits nor reflects electromagnetic radiation. We don't know if it really exists, but it helps us explain the irregular movements of galaxies. it obviously doesn't get rid of all irregularities. After a little talk, it's time for a little music. That's regular.
Building has stopped working. Funding received.
Before one of the updates, there was like an option to like request, and you had to like request people, and it is not a thing now. So people aren't
Research complete. Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
This is Mars Official Radio with Panem Public Service Escalon. We have a soundtrack just right for the blue sunset light.
I managed to get 2 colonists down here. Yay! It worked!
Warning, Marsquake. A building has stopped working.
So apparently I need to do it like with this. Cannot really cherry pick your physics.
Anomaly found. Some colonists are Earthsick. Warning, Marsquake. A building has stopped working. Research complete.
I'm Panamaster, and you're listening to Mars Official Radio, your reliable source for the music you love.
A building has stopped working. Warning, meteor incoming. Research complete. Assembly session open.
reported news. It was very successful and grew into today's public service network, the least corrupt network on Earth. And now for some music.
New special project available. Toxic rain approaching. A rocket is departing. A colonist has died. Research complete.
Chronic condition. app crashed. Sorry about that, JR Dragon.
Funding received.
Putting on my glasses.
Research complete. A building has stopped working.
Yes, awesome.
A rocket is departing. Assembly session open.
Okay.
Toxic rain approaching. A building has stopped working. Heavy shuttle workload. Some colonists are Earthsick. New special project available. A building has stopped working. New special project available. Research complete.
Okay.
Funding received.
Relax and let us do the rest. These shows are simply the best, and my hosting is too.
Okay. Okay, I am falling asleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Goodness knows I do not want to fall asleep while the stream is still going. Anyway, everybody that's still with me, I see you, all 3 of you. And anyone who watches it later or who just has popped in, everybody, I appreciate you. Y'all have a good day, night, week, whenever it is, whenever you're watching. Stay happy, stay healthy. Bye-bye! I hope you have a good night too, Jared Dragon 31. Bye-bye!